Vanakkam, Namaskar, good evening to every one of you assembled here today. Very warm welcome. A very warm welcome to everyone. And I know that you're assembled here to tap your feet and sing along with this wonderful Nadashram ensemble. The very special Karthik is right here. I'm so excited just by the potential of what this evening is going to be. I have no doubt that we're going to be transported to the 50s, 60s and onward with nostalgic excitement for many of us and tranquility and harmony. Nadashram is a legacy institution, world music, that disseminates the intellectual property that the founder, Sri Karthik Ramalingam, and his team of dedicated faculty have derived from their beloved gurus and the rare, rich, and valuable experiences in performance, recording, composition, arrangement, orchestration, and teaching that they have all amassed. Their earnest mission is to enrich local communities by nurturing musical talent in all age groups. This is done by providing a holistic musical learning experience to students with the mission of enabling and empowering them to become true musicians and purposeful global citizens. The founder, Sri Karthik Ramalingam from Chennai, has been a world musician for over 37 years. He's dedicated to the work he does, spreading his love and passion for music and systematically teaching his students to play various instruments. Nadashram is indeed an apt place for such a divine pursuit by a wonderfully devoted teacher. This is probably the first time that Nadashram students have assembled to perform together under the able guidance of their own guru, Sri Karthik, and to pay tribute to none other than Thirai Ishai Tilakam, Sri K.V. Mahadevan. Today, the Nadashram family will endeavor to recreate some of the enthralling melodies created by KVM Mama. The proceeds from tonight's performance will go towards the noble work being done by Handicare International to support the less fortunate, challenged, and the less abled children and youth in rural India. I want you to know that I will be taking you through the evening today, and my name is Sheila Bharat. I'm very, very honored to be given this task. I'm delighted to share that KVM Mama's daughter, Prema, her husband, Kumar Subramanyam, and another daughter, Sachu, are all three here to be our honorable chief guests. A big round of applause to both of them and to Kumar. We sincerely hope that this evening's tribute to your Appa, our KVM Mama, will bring a flood of happy memories into the hearts of all three of you who are here to grace this occasion. Before we begin, I'd like to just go over some housekeeping items. Kindly turn off your cell phones, or at least turn them to silent mode. And if young children get restless, that is if they are here, please be kind enough to step out briefly with them so as to not distract the artists. And if you do need to take a break or return from one, kindly ensure that you do so in between pieces or very quietly. So, before we begin, I would like to introduce Mrs. Sulochana Krishnamurthy. Mrs. Sulochana Krishnamurthy, where are you? The lights are just killing me. I can't see a soul in this building. Come. Mrs. Sulochana Krishnamurthy, who is the founder, president of Handicare International, which was registered as a Canadian charity in the year 1992. She was driven by passion to rehabilitate and empower children and youth with disabilities in rural India, as well as to create awareness and educate the public regarding issues and misconceptions surrounding disability. Over the past 31 years, Sulochana has led her team to achieve several heights in the field of early intervention and rehabilitation. She has won several awards, including the Zero Projects Award from the United Nations last February in the field of assistive technology for children. I invite Sulochana Krishnamurthy to share some of her thoughts with the audience assembled here today.
Thank you, Sheila, for the wonderful introduction. Now, Good evening, everyone. It's a real pleasure and honor to be here. And I take this opportunity to thank Nadashram and Mr. Karthik Ramalingam for arranging this wonderful musical event, tribute to K.V. Mahadevan. What can I say? I was a big fan of his growing up. I'm not a big fan of film industry, but I listened to every one of his songs as I was growing up, and I still love them. And I'm so happy Nadashram had decided to do this program. And I'm doubly delighted when they announced that they want to give the proceeds to Handicare International, where 100% of all the net proceeds will go towards buying assistive technology, that is wheelchairs, hearing aids, walkers, and things like that, for children in poor rural India with disabilities who need them. Now, as you know, our work, we are registered as an international charity, so we mainly work in India. And our partner organization in India is Amar Seva Sangam. It's another award-winning, globally recognized organization in India that is run mainly by people with disabilities themselves. It was started 41 years ago by a man who is quadriplegic, and he's still the president. And now the current architect and the driving force behind is Mr. Shankar Raman, who is also in a wheelchair, but he's a chartered accountant. He's in a wheelchair with muscular dystrophy. And now we'll play a very short video where Mr. Shankar Raman, who is the CEO and the honorary secretary of Amar Seva Sangam, wants to share a few words to thank you for tonight's performance. Now, please watch the video. It will be just 2 minutes. Thank you.
Sri S. Ramakrishnan, a Padma Shri awardee, about 41 years back. I joined him in 1992. I am a chartered accountant and I was practicing in Chennai. And I have a condition called muscular dystrophy. I also had a similar aspiration to develop people with disabilities to be self-reliant, empower them with education and rehabilitation so that they also become normal and equal citizens. So we started promoting this institution, and in the last more than 30 years, we together have developed various facilities and infrastructure. And our approach is holistic and a life cycle approach with the end-to-end solution for all age groups across all disabilities. And we focus more on the children with disabilities. We have developed a very good technology also, which is called enabling inclusion, where the entire process of rehabilitation is technology driven with all protocols built into that system. In our campus also, we have a lot of facilities, including the medical testing unit, therapy centers, higher education school, which is also inclusive, special center for intellectually challenged, autistic, and people with cerebral palsy. We also have centers for assistive devices. We have various vocational training programs also running. In our community program, we have more than 3 districts to serve, and we are also now across various other states, about 7 states, working with 9 NGOs, and also we have partnership with the government. Overall, we are now supporting more than 100,000 people with disabilities across this country. We also have a center in Gondar in Ethiopia, where we support the rehabilitation initiatives through our Enabling Inclusion program. We thank Handicare International for their unstinted support all the last more than 30 years since I joined the Amar Seva Sangam, and for their various fundraising initiatives, including upcoming ones, the musical night and the walkathon. I thank all the donors and people who are supporting from Handicare and across Canada for supporting our organization in a big way. Thank you.
Thank you very much for watching. Now you have an idea where the money is going to. I take this opportunity to request all of you, whoever is visiting India, to take one extra trip to go to the south to visit Amar Seva Sangam. It will be worthwhile your trip, and it will be a life-changing experience for most people. Thank you. Now moving on, Now you saw how the program is running, and we have so many children on the waiting list in the early intervention program, one for being sponsored and the other for getting the assistive devices such as wheelchairs, hearing aids, and all those things. So we have a table set up outside where we have volunteers who can explain you and who can show you, who can take you into more details about this program. And I hope all of you take a minute to talk to our volunteers and help us with whatever you can. It will be a life-changing experience for most children. And so even though we have been doing the early intervention program for the past several years, we only started the assistive technology or the assistive devices about 3.5 years ago, realizing that these young children need the assistive devices as much as they need the rehabilitation and the exercise and all that. So now we have had, within the past 2 years, we have given more than 2,000 such devices, including hearing aids and walkers and wheelchairs and anything that they need. And it has made such a huge difference because now they have become more mobile and they have become more stable in their sitting and standing postures. Their life, the life has improved so much for themselves and for the families. And since we started this program, these children above 6 years of age have been inducted into the regular schools, and we have achieved 84% from almost nothing before that. Because now they have a wheelchair to sit in, so the schools are accepting them. Now they have a walker, so the schools are accepting them. They have a hearing aid, so the school is able to teach them. So I hope you take a minute to learn more about this. You can also go to our website, www.handicareintl.org, and then see how you can get involved and how you can support us. Any little help from you will go a long way. Thank you very much. And now I'd like you to watch another very short video that shows you the impact of what we have done. It's a very short one. Thank you.
Early intervention involves early identification of children with delayed development and intervention through a focused, evidence-based treatment program to prevent disabilities and maximize a child's future outcome. Our program includes regular physiotherapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, and special education. Early intervention has been proven to positively impact gross motor, fine motor, communication, cognition, and occupational function in children affected by cerebral palsy, autism, and other causes of delayed development.
நான் வரலட்சுமி அமசிவா சங்கத்தில் 1.5 வருஷமா ஒர்க் பண்ணுறேன். சிஆர்டபிள்யூ ஒர்க் பண்ணுறேன். தானியாஸ்ரீ நான் 4 மாசமா பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். 4 மாசமா இவருக்கு நான் ஸ்பீச் தெரபிஸும் ஃபிசியோதெரப்பி கொடுப்பேன். என்ன கொடுத்தேன் அப்படின்னா பிக்சர்லாம் ஐடென்டிஃபை பண்ணுறது, அப்புறம் ஏதாவது கேட்கறது வாங்க போங்க அப்படிலாம் சொல்ல வைக்கிறது. ஃபிசியோதெரபி ஸ்பீச் தெரபி கொடுப்பேன்.
என் பேர் யாஸ்மி, நான் ஃபிசியோதெரபிஸ்ட்டு. இவங்க பேர் தானியாஸ்ரீ. இவங்க ஸ்ரீகரையில் இருக்காங்க. இவங்க சிபி. இவங்க நமக்கு 1.25 வயசுல அவங்க ஐடென்டிஃபை பண்ணது. 2 இயர்ஸ் கிட்ட நம்ம கிட்ட இருக்காங்க ஃபாலோஅப்ல. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கொஞ்சம் செட்டிங் எல்லாமே கொஞ்சம் டிஃபிகல்ட்டா தான் இருந்திருக்கு. ரோலிங் எல்லாமே கொஞ்சம் டிஃபிகல்ட்டா தான் இருந்துச்சு. பட் இப்போ அவங்களே இண்டிவிஜுவலா செட்டிங் வித் ஸ்டாண்டிங் வித் அவங்க இந்த சப்போர்ட்டோட வாக் பண்றாங்க.
என் பேர் கார்த்திக். நான் ஃபிசியோதெரபிஸ்டா ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். 3 வருஷமா சங்கத்தில் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். இது முகமது அமீன். இதில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கிட்டத்தட்ட 2.5 வருஷமா பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். சரி, ஓகே, நமக்கு என்ன கொடுக்கலாம் அப்படின்னு கேட்குறப்ப சரி, நம்ம ஆஸ்திரேலியஸில் உள்ளே சஜஸ்ட் பண்ணாங்க. என்னன்னா சிபி சேர், அது ஸ்டாண்டிங் ஃப்ரேம் 2மே கொடுத்தாங்க. இந்த சிபி சேர் உட்காந்து என்ன பண்ணுறாரு அப்படின்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, அவரோட ஃபைன் மூவ்மெண்ட் ஓரளவு கொஞ்சம் பரவாயில்லாமல் இருக்கு முன்னாடி. இப்போ நிறையாவே நல்ல இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் இருக்கு. ஏன்னா அவரே ஸ்நாக்ஸ் எடுத்து சாப்பிட்றது, கை ரொம்ப நடந்து எடுக்க மாட்டாரு, கீழே விழுவார். எதுனா ஸ்நாக்ஸ் எடுத்து சாப்பிடுவார். ரிமோட் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருப்பார். அப்புறம் ஏதாவது பொருளை தூக்கி எடுத்து விளையாடுறது. நம்ம நேராக ஐ கான்டாக்ட் மூலமாக இது மூலமாக நம்ம பேசிக்கலாம். அப்படிங்கிறது ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்குது. இதே ஸ்டாண்டிங் ஃப்ரேம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவரோட காலுக்கு வந்து வெயிட் பேரிங் போகிறனால இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்ட்ரென்த் ஆகும் அப்படிங்கிறது ஈஸியாக இருக்குது. அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் அவர் மோஸ்ட்லி டிவி பார்க்க விரும்பினால நிற்க வச்சு டிவி பார்த்தாருன்னா கொஞ்சம் ஹெல்ப்பாக இருக்கும். அவருக்கு லோயர் லிம்பில் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தும் கிடைக்கும், ரிமோட் யூஸ் பண்ணால் ஃபைன் மோட்டார் வரும் அப்படிங்கிறத என்ன சஜஸ்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். இதெல்லாம் ரொம்ப யூஸ்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்குது.
வணக்கம், என் பேர் சரவணன். எனக்கு ஊர் மேலப்பாவூர். இது என்னுடைய பாப்பா ஸ்ரீமுத்து மோகனலட்சுமி. 10 மாதத்தில் திரும்ப செக்கப் போகும்போது அவளுக்கு வந்து இந்த மாதிரி பிசியோ பண்ணணும், பிசியோதெரபி பண்ணணும், நரம்பு பிரச்சனை இருக்குது, அதனால் நீங்கள் வந்து தொடர்ந்து பிசியோதெரபி கண்டிப்பாக கொடுக்கணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி டாக்டர் எல்லாமே சொல்லியிருந்தாங்க. முதல்ல வந்து குப்பராகவே படுத்துருப்பா, அந்த நிலைமையில தான் இருந்தால். இப்போ பிசியை கொடுக்க குப்பரை படுத்து எந்திரிச்சு முட்டி போட்டு இப்போ தவழ்ந்து இப்போ தன்னால் எந்திரிச்சு நிற்கிற அளவுக்கு அந்த ஸ்டேஜுக்கு வந்துருக்கான். ஏன்னா இப்போ தன்னால் கொஞ்சம் பேலன்ஸோடு நிற்கிறான். நமக்கு கேலிபர் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, காலுக்கு கேலிபர் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, வாக்கர் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. ஸோ அதெல்லாம் யூஸ் பண்ணி தெரப்பி பண்ணிவிட்டு அதை யூஸ் பண்ணுறோம். இப்போ கொஞ்சம் தன்னால் எந்திரிச்சு நிற்கிற அளவுக்கு கொஞ்சம் இம்ப்ரூவ்மெண்ட் ஆகிருக்கு. அவசிய அவசரத்தில் நல்ல மாதிரிலாம் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்காங்க, நல்லா அப்ரோச் பண்ணி நல்லா பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்காங்க. உபகரணங்கள்லாம் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க, எல்லாமே யூஸ் பண்ணுறோம். நல்ல மாதிரிலாம் ஹெல்ப்பாக இருக்குது எங்களுக்கு. தொடர்ந்து நாங்கள் பயிற்சிகள் கொடுத்துட்டு இருக்கு. அமைச்சர் வசதிக்கு நாங்களும் நன்றி தெரிவிச்சுக்கிறோம்.
This model is likely to be a world leader in the future.
Okay, thank you all very much. Now I invite Mr. Karthik Ramalingam, and on behalf of Handicare International, I want to give him a small token of appreciation. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mrs. Krishnamurthy, and to Handicare International for your noble endeavors. We must, I know the musicians are just itching to get going. But we must thank our platinum sponsor, Home Equity Bank, for their support and generosity. Also thank our other corporate sponsors, ICICI Bank, State Bank of India, and Eco Bhumi for their generosity. And without further ado, they're going to kick me out if I don't leave.
Check, check.
Check, check. Check, check. Check, check.
Thank you. Shankaravarnam, song in Bauli, a very rare type of composition by KVM Mama, which includes swarams and akaram, and it enables one to learn the raga and also to improve the quality of the voice as it cultures itself to produce gamakas. It was a very beautiful start by our very young artists. Thank you for that. I hope everyone's getting warmed up. A little bit about the wonderful celebrity to whom we're paying tribute today. Krishnan Kovil Venkatachalam Mahadevan, fondly referred to by all as Mama, was a South Indian music composer born on March 14, 1918 in Kanyakumari, Travancore. I hope that's the right date. My research may not be as accurate as the fact, but I will stand corrected if it's not. He was an Indian vocalist, musician, music producer, lyricist, and composer known for his works in Tamil, Malayalam, Kannada, and Telugu cinema. Starting his career in 1942 with Manonmani, KVM Mama scored music for over 600 feature films spanning 4 decades, 5 really, and has garnered 2 National Film Awards, the Tamil Nadu State Film Award for Best Music Director, 3 Nandi Awards for Best Music Director, and the Filmfare Best Music Director Award in Telugu. A contemporary of M.S. Vishwanathan and T.K. Ramamurthy. I just wanted to share a quick anecdote that can sum up for you who this wonderful personality actually was. While on their way to the recording studio, SPB and KVM, they often traveled to the recording studio together. And in the car, they were listening to Samaja Varagamana, which was a song featured in Shankarabaranam. And KVM sir asked SPB, "Yarida idoda music director?" So of course SPB just chuckled. He asked again, "Solla, yarida idoda music director?" So SPB had a very special place in KVM Mama's heart. So he laughingly said, "Enna mama idu, ungalku theriyada?" Abdini chellama, he just asked him, "Why do you ask me such a question?" And then he said, "Hey, car nirthida." They stopped the car. And then he continued to say, we work hard, so hard for every single song. எல்லா பாட்டுக்கும் உழைக்கிறோம், கஷ்டப்பட்டு தான் எல்லா பாட்டையும் கம்போஸ் பண்றோம். But some become popular, some don't. And if we knew the formula for what becomes popular, we would use that formula and be successful always. But this Shankarabaranam, என்னடா இது எவ்வளவு பாப்புலரா ஆயிடுது? Everyone listens to it, everyone talks about it. They're talking about the movie, the director, the music, the songs. When anyone praises us, we must bow down and be humble. We must just quietly accept the accolades, realizing that it is not our achievement. Bhavyama irukkanonda, bhavyama irukkanonda, Guruvayurappa, ellam Guruvayurapanoda arul, avanoda karunai. Apparently he always said that, Guruvayurappanai podum kooptu. And that was his usual exclamation, and he said to SPB, "Steady, steady." From that 1952, when Mahadevan Mama scored music for over 35 MGR films, including Adimai Pen in 1969, which is when SPB was introduced with his very famous Airam Nilaveva. We've just seen hit after hit. I dare say our beloved SPB was KVM's most prized and precious contribution to South Indian music. The next song is Airam Nilaveva from Adimai Pen, sung effortlessly by SPB and P. Sushilama, an irresistible blend of many different instruments, rhythmic variations, incredible music, and every charanam bringing a different flavor with it. Dheeraj and Shambhavi will now bring back those beautiful moments for us.
நிலவேவா ஓர் ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா இதனோரம் சுவை தேட புது பாடல் விழி பாட பாட ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா ஓர் ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா இதனோரம் சுவை தேட புது பாடல் விழி பாட பாட ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா ஓர் ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா நள்ளிரவு துணை இருக்க நாம் இருவர் தனி இருக்க நாணம் என்ன பாவம் என்ன நடத்திறந்து போனதென்ன நள்ளிரவு துணை இருக்க நாம் இருவர் தனி இருக்க நாணம் என்ன பாவம் என்ன நடத்திறந்து போனதென்ன இல்லை உறக்கம் ஒரே மனம் என் ஆசை பாராயோ இல்லை உறக்கம் ஒரே மனம் என் ஆசை பாராயோ என் உயிரிலே உன்னை எழுத உன்னை நீ தாராயோ ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா ஓர் ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா
மன்னவனின் தோளிரண்டை மங்கை எந்தன் கை தழுவ கார்குழலும் வாய் விரிக்கும் கஞ்சி வந்து வாய் விழுக்கும் மன்னவனின் தோளிரண்டை மங்கை எந்தன் கை தழுவ கார்குழலும் வாய் விரிக்கும் கஞ்சி வந்து வாய் விழுக்கும் இந்த மயக்கம் எழில் முகம் முத்தாக வீழ்த்தாதோ இந்த மயக்கம் எழில் முகம் முத்தாக வீழ்த்தாதோ அந்த நினைவில் வந்து விழுந்தி முத்தான பூவாக ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா ஓர் ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா
பொய்கையினும் நீர் மகளும் பூவாடை போர்த்திருந்தார்
தின்றல் எனும் காதலனின் கைவிளக்க வேர்த்து
பொய்கையினும் நீர் மகளும் பூவாடை போர்த்திருந்தார்
தின்றல் எனும் காதலனின் கைவிளக்க வேர்த்து நின்றார்
என்ன துடிப்போ அவள் நிலை நீ உணர மாட்டாயோ என்ன துடிப்போ அவள் நிலை நீ உணர மாட்டாயோ
அந்த நிலையில்
அந்த சுகத்தின்
நான் உணர காட்டாயோ
ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா ஓர் ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா இதனோரம் சுவை தேட ஒரு பாடல் விழி பாட பாட ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா ஓர் ஆயிரம் நிலவேவா தேங்க்யூ
That was fantastic. So exciting. கேட்டுட்டே இருக்கலாம். The takita 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 beat. I will talk about that later. But I just noticed even this one has it. We'll talk about it soon. The next song is going to be Tittipana Padal by Kannadasan, composed by KVM Mama. I once heard somewhere that Kambar in his Ramayanam had a section which had about 10 ten varone. And in this Parthen Sirithen composition, I think there are more than 50 thens. And the word is repeated oft. It is believed that this song originally had only 4 to 5 instruments such as veena, flute, tabla and accordion. But during the recording of this song, all the 60 to 80 orchestra members were present. When it was being recorded, KVM Mama said that all my musicians rely on me and my music for their living, and therefore they all need to be present during every recording. What a magnanimous gesture. He truly considered, that orchestra members are family and felt a sense of duty towards them. The hardships of his own early years had made him, that soft-natured KVM, extremely sensitive to the sufferings of others. His orchestra was a huge family of instrumental players who were with him, whether they were needed for the films or the music or not. They would swear by his musical genius and his abounding kindness. P.B. Srinivas sings this melody with firmness, Arthama, and P. Sushila sings the same melody with bashful sweetness. Sahana has been done great justice to in this song. It's easy to see how effectively KVM took Carnatic music to the layperson. Some of the best Carnatic-based tunes that KVM created were for the films of A.P. Nagarajan, such as this one, Veera Abhimanyu. Shyam and Vaishali are ready to steep us in that very sweet, honey-like, mesmerizing Sahana.
Check, check. Check, check.
Check, check.
பக்கத்தில் அழைத்தே அன்று உனைத்தேன் என நான் நினைத்தேன் அந்த மலைத்தேன் இதுவென மலைத்தேன் பார்த்தேன் சிரித்தேன் பக்கத்தில் அழைத்தேன் உனைத்தேன் என நான் நினைத்தேன் அந்த மலைத்தேன் இதுவென மலைத்தேன்
பார்த்தேன் சிரித்தேன் பக்கம் வர துடித்தேன் அன்று உனைத்தேன் என நான் நினைத்தேன் அந்த மலைத்தேன் இவரென்ன மலைத்தேன் பார்த்தேன் சிரித்தேன் பக்கம் வர துடித்தேன் உனைத்தேன் என நான் நினைத்தேன் அந்த மலைத்தேன் இவரென்ன மலைத்தேன்
குடித்தேன் இனி எங்கள் குடித்தேன் என ஒரு படித்தேன் பார்வையில் குடித்தேன் குடித்தேன் இனி எங்கள் குடித்தேன் என ஒரு படித்தேன் பார்வையில் குடித்தேன் குளித்தேன் சிந்தாமல் கழித்தேன் ஒரு குளித்தேன் சிந்தாமல் கழித்தேன் கைகளில் அணைத்தேன் அழகினை ரசித்தேன்
பார்த்தேன் சிரித்தேன் பக்கம் வர துடித்தேன் உனைத்தேன் என நான் நினைத்தேன்
நிலவு சுகம் பெற நினைந்தேன் உலகத்தை நான் இன்று மறந்தேன் நிலவுக்கு நிலவு சுகம் பெற நினைந்தேன் உலகத்தை நான் இன்று மறந்தேன்
உலகத்தை மறந்தேன் உலகத்தை மறந்தேன் உன்னுடன் நான் ஒன்று கலந்தேன்
பார்த்தேன் சிரித்தேன் பக்கத்தில் அழைத்தேன் உனைத்தேன் என நான் நினைத்தேன் அந்த மலைத்தேன் இதுவென மலைத்தேன்
பார்த்தேன் சிரித்தேன் பக்கம் வர துடித்தேன் உனைத்தேன் என நான் நினைத்தேன் அந்த மலை தேடி வந்த மலை தேடி
I bet there was at least one of you who counted all those thanes. Tell me you didn't? All right, beautiful, beautiful rendition. Thank you. Many different singers such as Balamurali Krishna, T.R. Mahalingam, T.M. Soundararajan, they were given unforgettable compositions to render in the film Thiruvilayadal. The way KVM dealt with Gauri Manohari in Pattum Nane, Bhavamum Nane, or the Ragamalikai, Orunal Poduma, does not need to be described, for to this day, these songs are being sung many decades later in shows and contests by every new generation. This particular song that we're going to hear now, Ishai Tamil Ni Sheida Arum Sadhanai, is an example of a song composed in the Kriti style. Mahadevan's rising trajectory in the 1950s became invincible when it combined with his work for influential writer-director A.P. Nagarajan for about 35 films, and I mentioned this earlier, reaching a pinnacle in the devotional genre in Thiruvilayadal in 1965 and in the classical genre in Tillana Mohanambal in 1968. In fact, in one of the interviews, A.P. Nagarajan says, I don't know what it is, Nagar. ரெண்டு பேரும் வேலை பண்ணினோம், அது என்னன்னு தெரியாது, எல்லா படமும் ஹிட், அது எல்லா படத்தோட மியூசிக்கும் ஹிட். So we know why, we know what the formula is. Mahadevan's great love for Nagaswaram music helped him come up with a brilliant score for that latter film, Tillana Mohanambal. I'm sure you've all heard Mannavan Vandanadi. And this next song, which is Ishai Tamirni Shedarum Sadhanai, it highlights the powerful voice and range that Sri Mahalingam possessed, T.R. Mahalingam. So in other words, he matched what he composed with the singer, their strengths. You know, it was just so thoughtful. Today, we have Surabhi, who will be singing this song for us.
Check, check, one. Check, check, check. Check, 1, 2. Check, check. Check, 1, 2.
இசை தமிழ் நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை நீ
திருச்சபை வழக்குரைத்த முறையும் பொய்யோ சிவலிங்கம் சாட்சி சொன்ன கதையும் பொய்யோ மாமன் திருச்சபை வழக்குரைத்த முறையும் பொய்யோ பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து பிரம்படி பட்ட உன்னை பிட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து பிரம்படி பட்ட உன்னை பேசும் தமிழ் அனைத்தும் வாராதிருப்பதென்ன பேசும் தமிழ் அனைத்தும் வாராதிருப்பதென்ன இசை தமிழ் நீ செய்த அரும் சாதனை தாய்க்கொரு பழி நேர்ந்தால் மகக்கில்லையோ அன்னை தமிழுக்கு பழி நேர்ந்தால் உனக்கில்லையோ வேருக்கு நீரூற்றி பிழைக்கின்ற தலைவா ஊருக்கு பழி நேர்ந்தால் உனக்கின்று எனக்கில்லை உனக்கின்று எனக்கில்லை உனக்கின்று எனக்கில்லை
Was that a voice we just heard? Wow, that was amazing. Dear Malingam, enga irundhirundhalum, he would have thought, wow, not bad. They found somebody to reproduce what I created. Yeah. Lovely, lovely singing. I almost wanted to go into Paramni Appa next. Karthik, is it in the plan? Anyway, I have a question for Nayan. Nayan, you're recreating all this amazing KVM music really brilliantly. Share with me, what was your feeling when you learned, listened to, and tried to create KVM Mama's music?
There are a few things which stood out to me about KV Mama's music. There's two things I'd like to talk about today. The first song I'd like to talk about, which really stood out to me, is Isaitamar. So I want to share KV Mama's take on composing a melody for Indian classical music. So in Indian classical music, we have kritis and compositions, and many of these compositions have like a certain convention to the melody, certain things about the melody we expect to hear. So like a certain norm which society has created for melodies in a composition. But when KV Mama composed Isaitamar, we can clearly see that he was very innovative and creative when coming up with the melody for this song. Because in the movie, the character is asking God for help. And so KV Mama saw this and said, why do we need to stick to the conventions of the standard melody for classical songs? So I think we can all see when listening to the melody of Isaitamar, the melody feels like a journey. We have rising tension, decreasing tension, a climax, a high point, a low point, and a big ending. So we see what he's done with the melody in this song. It's truly incredible. The second thing which stood out to me is another song you'll hear in this concert, Oruthi Oruvane. And in this song, KV Mama has really been a pioneer in the interaction between the female melody and the male melody. Because in many songs, the female sings a lot, then the male sings a lot, and it like alternates in this pattern we're very used to. But in Oruthi Oruvane, the female singer takes the leading melodic role, and the male singer will accompany the female singer here and there with short melodic excerpts. And it shows that even with small melodies here and there from the male singer, the male doesn't need to, or the female doesn't need to take the main part, but the interaction between the female lines and the male lines is truly incredible and creates a beautiful feeling within the piece, which I think really stands out. And you'll hear that when listening to the composition, so pay attention to that. This is what really stood out to me from KV Mama's work.
KV Mama was a Dirgadarshi. He knew women power was about to come. It's come later than he wanted anyway. But Nayan, you literally took the words out of my mouth. The Oruthi Oruvane Nenithu Vittal from Sharada. Very simple yet catchy and lilting melody based on the common major scale. Every word in this song brings meaning by virtue of how the tune has been composed. So if you listen to the song, the Pallavi has 4 lines, and you'll know I'm not exaggerating at all. Each word at the end of that first 4 lines, right? The first line's last word is Kadal. That tune is very romantic. Second line, Kudumbam, peaceful, Amedia. Then Tuyaram. The tune here depicts sadness, and Maunam. The last line has Maunam as the last word. Beautiful pause that just captures the essence of the lyrics. PBS and P. Sushilama again. Prabha and Jadavi for us here today.
Thank you.
ஒருத்தி ஒருவ
சொன்னதை நானும் யோசிக்கிறேன்.
ஒருத்தி ஒருவனை நினைத்து விட்டால் அந்த உறவுக்கு பெயர் என்ன?
காதல். Thank you.
Been observing that we have little tidbits about all of the musicians here today. Please keep your eyes on the screen as well. I know the music is just so is stirring that you may not notice it, so please make sure. And I know it might loop too, so if you've missed a few, I hope that you continue to watch. We just didn't have enough time to do justice to everybody who's on the stage here. Therefore, we thought some of it could be visual. I'm going to just take a few minutes now to speak about some of our instrumental artists here. I'll start with, can we call him the rock star for tonight? Navalan, Ilaya Thambi. A very dedicated and accomplished tabla artist, senior disciple of Shubhojit Guha from the Farrukhabad Gharana. He has studied advanced tabla technique under the tabla maestro Padma Vibhushan Ustad Zakir Hussain. Navalan, the most sought after tabla player in North America, especially for film and fusion music, has over the past 2 decades been performing, and a highly versatile musician. Navalan power packs his complex rhythmic patterns with immense finesse and exquisite nuances. Do I need to tell you that? You heard it yourself. A round of applause for Navalan. Thomas is a recent graduate in chemical engineering from McMaster. Please stand as I speak about each of you. He's been learning under Sri Karthik since grade 5. In his spare time, he loves traveling and being active. Now, that's a very humble little bio. I can assure you he has a lot more to his credit. Round of applause for him, please. Linu's musical journey started at the tender age of 3, learning the basics of tabla under his own father. At the age of 5, he started studying tabla with Master C.J. George at the reputed Cochin Arts and Communications Institution in Kochi, Kerala. He developed his percussion skills further by joining the orchestra of his church. After his move to Canada, he continued to sharpen his tabla technique under, again, Sri Shubhojit Guha of the Farrukhabad Gharana. Over the past 25 years, he has been performing tabla, electronic drum pads, and drums with most leading bands in Toronto. Lino. Arun Tarma is a 4th-year student from Ontario Tech University and is majoring in, you're not going to guess this, criminology. Arun has been Sri Karthik's student for over a decade now and has learned acoustic, classical, and bass guitar. The next song is Gangai Karai Thotam. P. Sushilama again. What is it? Just a classy bhajan sung to Lord Krishna, comparable to a Meera bhajan, I would say. Very melodious. And Shambhavi will render this bhajan.
Check. Can I get a little bit more volume? Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Thanks.
கங்கை கரை தோட்டம் கன்னி பெண்கள் கூட்டம் கண்ணன் நடுவினிலே ஓ கண்ணன் நடுவினிலே காலை இளம் காற்று பாடி வரும் பாட்டு எதிலும் அவன் குரலே
Lovely, lovely. I just want to take a quick second to once again say thank you to our sponsors, Home Equity Bank for their support, and also ICICI Bank, State Bank of India, and Eco Bhumi. I feel like the television, computer, nadula, in the middle of wonderful listening, but I have to admit this would not have been possible without your support, so thank you so much. And I want to just draw your attention to the clips so you don't miss out on some of the information that you're going to read about our musicians. I'm going to take this opportunity to introduce some more of our musicians who are on the stage here. Samita is a third-year engineering student at McMaster University. She has been a student with Nadashram for over 10 years and plays a variety of woodwind instruments and string instruments, including the clarinet, soprano, sax, and violin. She has also been performing in local concerts for the past 5 years. Sanjita is a first-year electrical engineering student at the University of Waterloo. She has been a student at Nadashram for 10 years as well. Sanjita plays a variety of woodwind instruments, including the flute and the piccolo. She has also been performing in local concerts for the past few years. Sanjita. Nayan Sham is a grade 12 student at John Fraser High School. He has been a student with Nadashram for over 10 years, learning to play the keyboard and the flute. He enjoys Carnatic music and performed a 3-hour Carnatic keyboard concert last year. And he's been learning, obviously, under the tutelage of Sri Karthik Ramalingam. How blessed Nayan is to have you, Karthik. Nayan also plays the flute regularly at school concerts and was also a member of the Senior Peel Music Band, which performed at the Living Arts Center in 2023. He's planning to pursue an undergraduate program in music at the Berklee College of Music in Boston. Nitila Sham, there you are, is a grade 12 student as well at John Fraser High School. She has been a student with Nadashram for over 10 years, learning again keyboard and vocals. She also plays the clarinet in her school band at various concerts and was also a member of the Senior Peel Music Band, which performed at the Living Arts Center this year. Nitila is also a member of the senior and chamber choirs with the Oakville Choir, which performs at various venues throughout the city. She's planning to pursue an undergraduate program in arts and media management at U of T, Scarborough. Nitila. Unnai Arindal, is that it? Yeah. I'm just making sure I have so many singers here. I thought it was one singer. Lovely to have you all back on stage. It has a light Western lilt to it. It is a country-style Western composition incorporating a cappella. Oh, that explains it. Incorporating a cappella that opens in 4-part harmony and Dixieland jazz style of interludes. And our own Shyam Nagarajan is here to swing his audience into a light foxtrot. Let's go.
Check, check, check. Check, check.
தன்னைத்தானும் அறிந்து கொண்டு ஊருக்கும் சொல்பவர்கள் தலைவர்களாவதில்லையா? நானும் பெரியதென்று வாழும் மனிதர்களை நான் என்று சொல்வதில்லையா? தன்னைத்தானும் அறிந்து கொண்டு ஊருக்கும் சொல்பவர் தலைவர்களாவதில்லையா? உன்னை அறிந்தால் நீ உன்னை அறிந்தால் உலகத்தில் போராடலாம். உயர்ந்தாலும் தாழ்ந்தாலும் தலை வணங்காமல் நீ வாழலாம். மா போ பூமியில் நீராக வாழ்பவர் எல்லோரும் சாமிக்கு நிகரில்லையா? பிற தேவை அறிந்து கொண்டு வாரி கொடுப்பவர்கள் தெய்வத்தின் பிள்ளை இல்லையா? பூமியில் நீராக வாழ்பவர் எல்லோரும் சாமிக்கு நிகரில்லையா? பிற தேவை அறிந்து கொண்டு வாரி கொடுப்பவர்கள் தெய்வத்தின் பிள்ளை இல்லையா? உன்னை அறிந்தால் நீ உன்னை அறிந்தால் உலகத்தில் போராடலாம். உயர்ந்தாலும் தாழ்ந்தாலும் தலை வணங்காமல் நீ வாழலாம். உன்னை அறிந்தால் நீ உன்னை அறிந்தால் உலகத்தில் போராடலாம். உயர்ந்தாலும் தாழ்ந்தாலும் தலை வணங்காமல் நீ வாழலாம்.
ஷாம், இந்த கையெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் எம்ஜிஆர் மாதிரி பண்ணாம விட்டுட்டியே. உயர்ந்தாலும் தாழ்ந்தாலும். Beautiful, lovely, lovely. I'm going to come down to you, Prema and Kumar, if you don't mind. கொஞ்சம் பார்த்து தான் நடக்கணும். அந்த லைட் அண்ட் கண் அப்படியே. I'm just wondering, with such an incredible celebrity of a father with such unbelievable genius, growing up with a dad like this, what kind of unforgettable, significant memories might you have, right? Could you take us into that little private spot in your hearts that holds your father and share something? I'll offer it to both of you, Kumar and Prema, and you can. Why don't you stand up? Round of applause for Prema. Can we have the house light just so people can see family here?
மைக்கு பிடிக்க தெரியாது, சாரி. எங்க அப்பாவை பத்தி சொல்றதுக்கு ஒண்ணும் இல்லை, எல்லாருக்கும் தெரியும். இருந்தாலும் ஒரு சின்ன விஷயத்தை லைக் டு ஷேர். எங்க இப்போ இந்த வெஸ்டர்ன் மியூசிக் கொஞ்சம் கேட்டீங்க, அப்பாவுடைய டச் இல்லை. எனக்கும் குமாருடைய கல்யாணம் 1970 நடந்தபோது எல்லாரும் பெரிய பெரிய மினிஸ்டர்ஸ், ஆல் த செலிபிரிட்டிஸ் எல்லாரும் வந்திருந்தாங்க. அப்போ வந்தபோது அங்க அரங்கத்துல கர்நாடிக் மியூசிக் பதிலா வெஸ்டர்ன் மியூசிக் சத்தம் கேட்டது. அப்ப எல்லாரும் ஒரே அதிசயம். கலைஞர் கருணாநிதி முதல்ல கேட்டாரு, மாமா உங்க வீட்டு கல்யாணத்துல வெஸ்டர்ன் மியூசிக் கேட்கறதே நாங்க இதெல்லாம் எடுத்து பார்த்துன்னு வந்தோம் அப்படின்னு. அப்பா ரொம்ப ஷையா சொன்னாரு. அப்பாவோட நாங்க எல்லாருமே கொஞ்சம் ஷை தான், பேசுறதுக்கு வராது, ஏதாவது தவறா பேசுறதுன்னா மன்னிச்சிடுங்க. அவர் சொன்னாரு, son-in-lawoட request இது. It's a only request with the son-in-law. So அதனால தான். Having said that, everybody sat down and listened to the 3 hours or 2 hours program one day. ரொம்ப என்ஜாய் பண்ணி they were sitting down and எழுந்துக்கவே இல்லை, சாப்பிடறதுக்கு கூப்பிட்டுட்டே இருக்காங்க, யாருமே எழுந்துக்கல, எல்லாரும் உட்காந்து கேட்டுட்டு போனாங்க. And all this, the band was playing was called Missiles. And அவங்க எல்லாருமே அப்பாவுடைய பார்ட்டியில் வாசிச்சவங்க தான். ஸோ அப்பாக்கே தெரியாது அவங்க ஒரு பேண்ட் நடத்துறாங்கன்னு. ஸோ அந்த சன்னின்லா கிட்ட கொடுக்குறேன். I finished. அது அப்புறம்
Hello, hello.
This is almost a little bit of coloring on what she just said. On the wedding day, this was 1970, and 69 was that Adimai Pen song, was the rage of town. Everywhere it was blaring. So I didn't know this was going to happen to me. What happened was, after the wedding, it was in a place, Tirthani, and then we are coming back to the city for the reception. Because we wanted to avoid the crowd that happens. I had a sample of that at a brother's wedding, so I said, not for us. Anyway, so this has never happened to most married people, I think. They separated me and my wife that very day itself. So for some reason, I was in a car with my father-in-law, and I thought it was the driver. Good thing I never told anyone he's the driver. So I'm sitting in the back seat, the front seat, my father-in-law was in, some cousin or somebody was accompanying the maple. So going back to Chennai, everything good. I'm coming. So I didn't know who the driver was. I wanted to thank the driver. Normal number driver, something laughing, why Appa was saying, Palu, rumba thanks. Then I realized this is the Iram Nilave song guy, and I nearly made him a driver. Can you imagine my state of affairs in their home after that? And then, again, everybody is in a rush, so nobody even bothered to introduce me to Balu or Balu to me or whatever. But after that, I met Balu a couple of occasions. So that is what happened to us. Thank you.
Very, very nice little anecdote. Thank you so much. In fact, நான் கூட கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன் that apparently KVM sir வந்து he would never talk. எப்போ எந்த function இருந்தாலும் he had a right hand who worked with him for 4 decades, Puharendi Mama, who's actually Velappan Nair. Yes, he was known as Puharendi Mama. He would talk at all the functions. KVM Mama would just be there. He did all the magic and then he quietly sat on and watched while he spoke. And I think, Prema, am I allowed to share that Prema was sharing with me that, in fact, and then let the world listen. Very cool. I'm going to move on to, and thank you for the house lights, whoever turned it on. I think we can, I actually like it. I like seeing my audience and interacting with them. But anyway, they wanted a different way. We'll go with it. Chanda Mama Rave. Now today is seeming to be predominantly the Tamil KVM evening, but you know, he had brilliant compositions in Telugu too. Lots of movies that you would know. Of course, Shankarabharanam we all know. Siri Siri Muva, Sri Vennilave. Is that how it's called? I don't know Telugu, so I'm not going to try my hand at it. But this particular song is a Telugu song, Chanda Mama Rave. Even though KVM sir went to Telugu industry in the 70s, he became extremely famous and was hugely revered by Telugu audience for his compositions. His music was well received, and he composed classics for K. Vishwanath in Telugu for films like I just said, Siri Siri Muva, which fetched Sushilama her 3rd national award too. Their association continued with Shankarabharanam, Shubhodayam, Saptapadi, Sri Vennila, I think that's the right name, Shruti Layalu, and Swati Kiranam, all of which had fantastic numbers. Chanda Mama Rave is from Sri Vennila. It's a Hindustani folk Dadra style composition, blending both Malkauns and Chandrakauns. It is embellished by the mellifluous playing on the flute by Sri Hariprasad Chaurasya. And today, our own Karthik, where is he? Will produce for us the lilting sounds on his flute. You know, I've heard Karthik on his flute playing a full concert, and I can tell you, it's simply supreme. Romba alaga vasipar. So for this song, you're going to be accompanying Dheeraj and Samant. Samanthi and Dheeraj. Dheeraj, I never mentioned your SPB version of Airam Nilaveva. Wow, the silk in the voice. What did you do?
SPB has been forever with me. Like I've been listening to him from a very young age. And this song, this movie has got very good numbers. I speak Telugu. My mother tongue is Telugu. So it's Siri Vennela.
Siri Vennela.
Yeah.
I am so sorry and I stand corrected.
Check, check.
Check, check.
3 leads.
Check. 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 రాధా మాధవ గాధల రంజిన బృందావనం గోపాలుని మృదుపద మంజీరము బృందావనం
Thank you so much. Okay, they cut me off. I'm talking too much. I get it. All right, I'm going to take a quick few minutes to introduce a few more of our instrumental artists here. Jake Jacob is 16 years old, started his music journey at the age of 8 under Karthik sir. He plays the keyboard and multiple woodwind instruments along with teaching the keyboard. He's the leader of a music band, Sangeeta Swapnam, and he has performed with multiple professional musicians. Jake. Ritik is a grade 10 student from Waterdown. He has been a student of Karthik at Nadashram since grade 3 and has been learning to play on the drums. He's a member of his school's music band, basketball team and volleyball team. You're doing a fine job here. Well done, Ritik. Celine Jacob is 14 years old and started playing the violin under Karthik sir's tutelage at the age of 5. She plays both Carnatic and Western violin. And Mary Jacob is 12 years old. Where are you, Mary? 12 years old and started playing the guitar, learning from Karthik sir at the age of 6. She plays the acoustic guitar, bass guitar, and also learns vocal music. The next number is going to be from the film Kungumam. Those of you who do know films and film music, you can keep guessing. Set to the Western waltz style in soulful Charukeshi. Strings are prominent in this song to suit the peaceful night, Iravu. The humming of Sushila Ma at the end is like a soft good night. And I just want to mention very quickly, he made many Gramya Padalgal. Folk music was his strength. Classical music was his strength. What wasn't his strength? But many songs had folk style, but with strong classical bass in it. And he was almost well known, even in other music bands, they would refer to it as KVM oda Nadaya Bashi. So that takkita, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You heard Ayram Nilveva was like that. Chittukuruvi, sedi theriyuma. Ore uru urile, ore uru raja. And Mannukku marambarama, takkita. It was so well known. People would just say KVM Nadayavasi, like that. So lots of very signature-like things that KVM Mama had created, and rhythm was a strong element in his music. He used to even be called Udukkadi Mannan because of his strength in percussion instruments. So this next song is one such lullaby by P. Sushila and T. M. Sandarajan, Thungada Kannendru Undu. It's going to be Ram and Vaishali for you, recreating Thungada Kannendru Undu.
கதையொன்று நீ பேச முற்றாத இரவொன்று நான் வாழ முடியாத கதையொன்று நீ பேச
உற்றாரும் காணாமல் உயிரோடு சேர்ந்தாட உண்டாகும் சுவை ஒன்று ஒன்று உற்றாரும் காணாமல் உயிரொன்று சேர்ந்தாட உண்டாகும் சுவை ஒன்று ஒன்று
தூங்காத கண் இன்று ஒன்று தீரை போட்டு விளையாடி நான் காணும் உலகங்கள் ஒன்று. தீராத விளையாட்டு தீரை போட்டு விளையாடி நான் காணும் உலகங்கள் ஒன்று. வெகு தூரம் நீ சென்று நின்றாலும் விழி மட்டும் தனியாக வந்தாலும், வெகு தூரம் நீ சென்று நின்றாலும் விழி மட்டும் தனியாக நீ வந்தாலும்,
வருகின்ற விழியோடு தருகின்ற பரிசென்று பெறுகின்ற சுகம் என்ற ஒன்று. வருகின்ற விழியோடு தருகின்ற பரிசென்று பெறுகின்ற சுகம் என்ற ஒன்று.
தூங்காத கண்ணென்றும் ஒன்று, துடிக்கின்ற சுகம் என்று ஒன்று, தாங்காத மனம் என்று ஒன்று. தந்தாயே நீ என்னை கண்டு, தூங்காத கண்ணென்றும் ஒன்று. Thank you.
Thank you. To call upon Charan GK from ICICI Bank, Head of Mortgage, and he would like to share a few words with all of us here. Welcome, Charan, sir.
Good evening, everyone. Pleasure to be here. Thank you, Handicare International and Sulochana Krishnamurthy, to have ICICI Bank Canada to be part of this wonderful musical retreat. A round of applause to all the musicians and the players and the wonderful musical evening that we have here today. Just want to let you know that ICICI Bank is one of the dominant players in the India-Canada corridor, and the branch is put up a stall right outside. In case you would need any help in terms of what we can do for you, please take a couple of minutes to drop your number, and we would be more than glad to help you out. Thanks, and let's all enjoy this evening.
Thank you so much. So as we rapidly get through the evening, I'm going to start speaking faster now, and you know why. Too many lovely songs to get done, and I don't want to waste time. However, I do need to tell you some stuff. So here we go. Manam Padaithen, from Kandan Karunai. KV Mama received his first National Film Award for the movie Kandan Karunai in 1967. The first recipient of this prestigious award after its inception. He came up with this wonderful Ragamalikai, Arupadai Veedu Konda Tirumuruga, describes the 6 abodes of Lord Muruga. It starts off with Kamboji, and details of each Padai Veedu is given in a different ragam. The ragams chosen in that particular song are Hindolam, Chakravaham, Kannada, Hamsanandi, Natakurunji, Kapi. Just rich Carnatic music brought to the lay person in such an easy way, in a platter. Kannadasan partnered together with KVM Mama and created many epics like the ones we've seen, and this one is from Kandan Karunai. And I am going to call upon, who's singing it? So Yadavi will sing Manam Padithen. I wasn't sure, I needed to make sure. Yadavi with Manam Padithen.
வடிவெடுத்தேன் உன்னை மணப்பதற்கு தூரத்தில் வந்து நீ கண்மறைத்தாய். துள்ளி எழுந்து நான் தேடி நின்றேன். துள்ளி எழுந்து நான் தேடி நின்றேன். தோழி தூக்கத்தின் கனவென்று தான் உரைத்தார். மனப்படைத்தேன் உன்னை நினைப்பதற்கு நான் வடிவெடுத்தேன் உன்னை மணப்பதற்கு. செவ்வேன நீ பெயர் கொண்டாய். சொல்வேல் கொண்டே நீ தமிழ் வென்றாய். செவ்வேன நீ பெயர் கொண்டாய். சொல்வேல் கொண்டே நீ தமிழ் வென்றாய். கைவேல் கொண்டு நீ பகை வென்றாய். கைவேல் கொண்டு நீ பகை வென்றாய். இரு கண்வேல் கொண்டு நீ என்னை வென்றாய். மனப்படைத்தேன் உன்னை நினைப்பதற்கு நான் வடிவெடுத்தேன் உன்னை மணப்பதற்கு. மனப்படைத்தேன் உன்னை நினைப்பதற்கு நான் வடிவெடுத்தேன் உன்னை மணப்பதற்கு.
Can you hear me? Yeah. Excellent singing. Well done. I'm going to take, yes, round of applause for her. I'm going to take this opportunity. I know there's a lot of music yet to be listened to, but we want to take a moment to honor our chief guests today, none other than the family of the K.V. Mahadevan Mama. Please come on up. Prema, Kumar Subramaniam, and Sachu. Just want to give them a little token of our appreciation and gratitude for making time and coming here today. Prema was just sharing how nostalgic she's feeling as she listens to all of Appa's tunes and compositions. Margot, if you can just come up front here. Come on over. And I'm going to request Sulochana Krishnamurthy to please give them a token of our love and appreciation. So if you can give it out now, thank you. I'm going to ask Sachu to, I can't let you be the only one who doesn't share anything with us. So a couple of minutes for you.
Talking about Appa, it is like never ending. போயிட்டே இருக்கும் நான் பாட்டுக்கு சொல்லிகிட்டே இருப்பேன். ஆனால் இந்த மியூசிக் ப்ரோக்ராம்னால அப்பாவை பற்றி என்ன சொல்கிறதுனே எனக்கு தெரியல. ஏன்னா அந்த பசங்கள்லாம் அவ்வளோ நல்லா வாசிச்சிருக்காங்க. They have really played so well. And they have sang as well as played the instruments so beautifully. Appaoda compositions are very difficult. And I have to say a big kudos to Karthik also. And எங்க அப்பா இருந்திருந்தாருன்னா அவரோட blessings கண்டிப்பா இந்த பசங்களுக்கு எல்லாருக்கும் உண்டு. I'm sure he must be enjoying it watching this.
Thank you so much. I'm going to request the three of you to please stay here because we would like to take the next few minutes just to honor three other people in our midst today. So Nadashram Academy and Handicare International consider it a privilege to honor three patrons who have contributed to the growth of the art of Indian film music performance in the GTA and express their gratitude sincerely for the incredible service but for which concerts like the one you're witnessing today would not have been feasible. These are people who did not have any commercial agenda and in fact invested their own time, effort and all resources for this art, Indian Thirai Ishai, to be performed live on stage in the GTA. Many of today's successful GTA musicians and singers have been able to preserve this art and grow through the concerts and ensembles patronized generously by these three stalwarts. For enabling the growth of the artists, the art itself, and the support of audiences, we wish to honor them with the title Thirai Ishai Tondar. Thirai Ishai Tondar. So I'm going to kindly invite the three of you to wait as I go through each one of their, little brief descriptions. And then if I would request the three of you, one at a time, to come on up. So I will start with Sundar Murthy. A big round of applause to Sundar Murthy. Murthina theriyada aale kadayadu in the GTA la. A senior technology consultant by profession and founder of Ranjani Orchestra, a devoted ethnic percussion player with intense passion for leading and performing quality Indian film music. Vango. In concerts whose proceeds are donated to very important humanitarian causes and community institutions such as the Canadian Heart and Stroke Foundation and the Guru Ayyappan Temple of Brampton. Murthy, from today you have a title, Thirai Ishai Tondar. Good. Big round of applause for Murthy. Next, we have Devendran Sinnathambi. Is he in the audience? Please come on up. Devendran Sinnathambi, come on up. Fondly referred to as TM Soundarajan Devendran, TMS Devendran. A staunch follower of the vocal legend Sri TMS, an ardent devotee of Tamil Thirai Ishai and the founder of Rajageetham Band, has over the past 25 years organized quality Tamil film music concerts, predominantly with local artists, spending his own resources to ensure that such good events regularly happen. What an amazing service you've done to the GTA. Innilirundu neengalum Thirai Ishai Tondar Devendran Sinnathambi. A big round of applause for Devendran Sinnathambi. And the third person is Niti Anant. Please come on up, Niti Anant. A senior financial management professional in the GTA and founder of Shruti and Shruti Sagar, a non-musician who built, nurtured, and nourished a very successful team of GTA-based musicians and singers of all ages out of sheer love for his musician friends and the Indian film music. All of this completely behind the scenes. All of his work was behind the scenes and his contributions extend right from his college days in Chennai, with managing the Ragam 18 orchestra, providing any resource required for the musicians to be able to perform together as an ensemble. Niti selflessly went out of his way to help musicians and singers dealing with their individual situations or struggles. Another big round of applause for Niti Anand. Thirai Ishai Tondar, Niti Anand. All right, thank you so much for coming up. Please go back and feel comfortable. Pogalam mudiyadu, inge pogalam adu varaikum. Okay. Sure. Oh, sorry. Illa. No, that's all right. Sari, paravalangra. So I have to join now.
Just 16 or 17 compositions. So we decided to give a short medley of about 10 songs, a medley of 10 songs, capturing some of the most essential beauties from his creations. Yeah, so, and I wanted you to hear it in some of the freshest voices. we want the younger generation to carry forward this beautiful treasure. So we've got some of the younger voices to learn, and they are giving their interpretation. So hope you will enjoy what we are doing today for you. Thank you.
Check, check. Check, check.
Check, check. Check. தோள் கண்டேன் தோளே கண்டேன் தோளில் இரு கிளிகள் கண்டேன் வாள் கண்டேன் வாளே கண்டேன் வட்டமிடும் விழிகள் கண்டேன் தோள் கண்டேன் தோளே கண்டேன் தோளில் இரு கிளிகள் கண்டேன் வாள் கண்டேன் வாளே கண்டேன் வட்டமிடும் விழிகள் கண்டேன் தோள் கண்டேன் தோளே கண்டேன்
மரத்துக்கு இலை பாரமா செடிக்கு காய் பாரமா பெற்றெடுத்த குழந்தை தாய்க்கு பாரமா மண்ணுக்கு மரம் பாரமா மரத்துக்கு இலை பாரமா செடிக்கு காய் பாரமா பெற்றெடுத்த குழந்தை தாய்க்கு பாரமா
கண்ணெதிரே தோன்றினார் கனிமுகத்தை காட்டினார் நேர்வழியில் மாற்றினார் நேற்று வரையே மாற்றினார் கண்ணெதிரே தோன்றினார் கனிமுகத்தை காட்டினார் நேர்வழியில் மாற்றினார்
മടിയിൽ അവളുടെ അറിഞ്ഞ വാർമുടി ചുരുളിൽ ഒളിക്കുവാനൊരു തോന്നൽ രാവിൽ കിളർത്തു നിൽക്കുന്നു. അലർവിടർന്ന മടിയിൽ അവളുടെ അറിഞ്ഞ വാർമുടി ചുരുളിൽ ഒളിക്കുവാനൊരു തോന്നൽ രാവിൽ കിളർത്തു നിൽക്കുന്നു. കേൾക്കില്ലേ നീ കരയുടെ നെഞ്ചിൽ പടരും തിരയുടെ ഗാനം കേൾക്കില്ലേ? കരയുടെ നെഞ്ചിൽ പടരും തിരയുടെ ഗാനം കേൾക്കില്ലേ? ശരരാന്തൽ തിരി താണു മുകിലിൻ കുടിലിൽ മൂവന്തി പെണ്ണുറങ്ങാൻ കിടന്നു. ശരരാന്തൽ തിരി താണു മുകിലിൻ കുടിലിൽ മൂവന്തി പെണ്ണുറങ്ങാൻ കിടന്നു. മൂവന്തി പെണ്ണുറങ്ങാൻ കിടന്നു.
என்னை விட்டு ஓடி போக முடியுமா? இனி முடியுமா? நாம் இருவரல்லாதவர் என்ன தெரியுமா? தெரியுமா? என்னை விட்டு ஓடி போக முடியுமா? இனி முடியுமா? நாம் இருவரல்லாதவர் என்ன தெரியுமா? தெரியுமா?
மனதினிலே தோன்றும் மயக்கங்கள் கோடி. ஆ ஆ மனதினிலே தோன்றும் மயக்கங்கள் கோடி. அந்த மயக்கத்திலே பாடுதே ஊஞ்சலாடி. மயக்கத்திலே பாடுதே ஊஞ்சலாடி. சின்னஞ்சிறிய வண்ண பறவை என்னத்தை சொல்லுதம்மா? அது என்னையோடு தன்னை மறந்து சொன்னதை சொல்லுதம்மா? சின்னஞ்சிறிய வண்ண பறவை என்னத்தை சொல்லுதம்மா? அது என்னையோடு தன்னை மறந்து சொன்னதை சொல்லுதம்மா? சின்னஞ்சிறிய வண்ண பறவை என்னத்தை சொல்லுதம்மா? സൂര്യകാറ്റ് മോദിനാൽ തോണിയോട്ടും മേവുമോ ആ സൂര്യകാറ്റ് മോദിനാൽ തോണിയോട്ടും മേവുമോ வாழ்வின் துன்பம் வரவு சுகம் செலவு இருப்பது கனவு காலம் வகுத்த கணக்கே இங்கே யார் காணுவார் ஆசையே அலை போலே நாமெல்லாம் அதன் மேலே ஓட்டம் போலே ஆடிடுவோமே வானாலிலே ஆசையே அலை போலே நாமெல்லாம் அதன் மேலே ஓட்டம் போலே ஆடிடுவோமே வானாலிலே
AVM Nadai, apparently. I want to take this opportunity while they're all getting ready. The instrumentalists are coming back, settling in. We have two members from the press here today. I want to acknowledge their presence and thank them for being here. One is Ninaivugal Gana Arumugam. Thank you for being here. And Analai Express online TV, we have somebody here today as well. So thank you here for coming and taking note of such a phenomenal, important, momentous occasion. Okay, my notes have gone and I am speechless. Oh, here it is. All right. I'm going to take a few minutes to just introduce some of our young singers here. I'm going to start with Aditya. Aditya, you here? Oh, Aditya is the the Tiruchi Loganathan of that medley group. He's a grade 10 student at DCTI and is in the specialized, is it MAST program? I'm not sure I'm reading that right. MAST program? Okay. He started his journey in music when he was all of 3.5 years old. He has been learning both Indian and Western vocals. He was featured in Canadian musical productions and devotional albums and has performed with many leading ensembles in the GTA. A proud member of Nadashram family. Aditya. Then we have Noah. Noah, can you just wave so people know who it is? Noah. When musical talent meets dedication and perseverance and is cultivated by a virtuoso guru like Karthik, the result is bound to be phenomenal, and Noah is an epitome of this. Under the caring tutelage of Karthik from the tender age of 5, Noah has developed his musical talent in vocals and keyboard and has performed at various events. Noah. Sashini is currently in grade 5. Do you want to just step up here, Sashini, so people can see you? Sashini is currently in grade 5 at Sri Samuel Steele Public School. Is that what it's called? How cool is that? She has enjoyed singing and performing since her childhood. Her cousins are talented singers, and watching them perform has inspired Sashini to become a singer as well. She's fortunate to have found a wonderful music teacher, none other than our Sri Karthik, from whom she has been learning to play on the keyboard for almost 6 years now. And Sashini, you're really on your way. Well done. Miriam. Miriam is a grade 8 student from Milton. There she is. She started training in vocal music at Nadashram in 2017. During her musical career, she has sung and produced 3 singles. Wow. She was also the winner of the 2021 Halton School Board Music Writing Competition, in which she wrote and composed a song. இது குருக்கு மேல போற சிஷ்யர்கள் எல்லாரும். She also plays the keyboard. A round of applause for Miriam. And last but certainly not the least, we have Anna. Anna is a grade 5 student from Milton. She's been learning the violin at Nada Ashram since 2019. Anna also sings, we know that, we heard her. She has won many talent shows for singing, and I have to say to all of you who sang in that little medley, well done. It was so joyful listening to all the songs. And so we will just go directly to the song and I'll talk later.
Hello. Yeah.
Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Check, check.
ஏம்மா 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 ஏம்மா
சிட்டு போல பெண் இருந்தா வட்டமிட்டு சுத்தி சுத்தி கிட்ட கிட்ட ஓடி வந்து தொடலாமா? சிட்டு போல பெண் இருந்தா வட்டமிட்டு சுத்தி சுத்தி கிட்ட கிட்ட ஓடி வந்து தொடலாமா? தள்ளி கட்டு முன்னே கை மேல படலாமா? மாமா 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 மாமா
வெட்டும் பிரி பார்வையினால் உத்தரவாய் பேசிவிட்டு எட்டி எட்டி இப்படியும் ஓடலாமா?
வெட்டுமிழி பார்வையினால் ஒட்டரவாய் பேசிவிட்டு எட்டி எட்டி இப்படியும் ஓடலாமா?
கையை தொட்டு பேச மட்டும் தடை போடலாமா? ஏம்மா ஏம்மா ஏம்மா
ஏமா ஏமா ஏமா
ஊரறிய நடறிய பந்தலிலே நமக்கு ஒத்தவங்க மத்தவங்க மத்தியிலே ஊரறிய நடறிய பந்தலிலே நமக்கு ஒத்தவங்க மத்தவங்க மத்தியிலே ஒன்னாகி ஒன்னாகி ஒரு முறை கொண்டாடும் முன்னாலே ஒருவருக்கு மற்றொருவர் பிடிக்கலாமா? இதை உணராமல் ஆம்பளைங்க துடிக்கலாமா? மாமா 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 ஹாய் ஹாய் ஹாய்
ஹோய் ஹோய் ஹோய்
நாடறிய ஒன்னாகும் முன்னாலே தூண்டி போடுகின்ற உங்களது கண்ணாலே
நாடறிய ஒன்னாகும் முன்னாலே தூண்டி போடுகின்ற உங்களது கண்ணாலே
ஜாடை காட்டி ஆசை மூட்டி ஜாடை காட்டி ஆசை மூட்டி சல்லாப பாட்டு பாடி நீங்க மட்டும் எங்க நெஞ்ச காக்கலாமா? கொஞ்சம் இந்த கேள்வி கேட்கலாமா? அம்மா ஏம்மா ஏம்மா
ஏமா ஏமா ஏமா
உன்னை விட்டு உன்னை தேடி ஓடுறவே தினமும் ஊரை ஏற்றி வேஷமெல்லாம் போடுறவே
உன்னை விட்டு உன்னை தேடி ஓடிடுவ தினமும் ஊரு ஏற்றி வேஷமெல்லாம் போடிடுவ
உள்ள இந்த உலக
உலகத்திலே உத்து பார்த்து நீங்க இப்போ சொல்லுவது எல்லாமே உண்மைதான். கொஞ்சம் தூரம் இரு பழகுவதும் நன்மைதான் நன்மைதான். ஏமா 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 ஏமா
கட்டுப்பாட்டு மீறாம சட்டரிட்டு மாறாம காத்திருக்க மேலும் கொஞ்சம் கரவரு.
ஆஹா
கட்டுப்பாட்டு மீறாம சட்டரிட்டு மாறாம காத்திருக்க வேணும் கொஞ்சம் காலம் வரையில். பிறகு கல்யாணம் ஆகிவிட்டா ஏது தடை ஏது தடை மாமா மாமா மாமா
Thank you. Okay, before I leave the stage, I have to say a few things. To see all these young people around me, and you know, I'm not the youngest here, knowing that it's such an inspiring thing to have them all. And of course, they are under the able leadership of Karthik. I'm sure we have a great future. Thank you.
Ram and Samanthi, you really rocked it. இந்த குத்து பாட்டுன்னு என்னமோ பிரமாதமா இந்த காலத்துல எல்லாம் பாடுறாளே கேட்டே இல்லையா? Did you listen to this kuttu paattu? It was a chart buster in the day, and it was made in Telugu, it was made in Tamil. What a rocking song this is. It made people go crazy those days, and I think even now in shows it's still a song that prevails and gets people going, pretty nuts with it. I just wanted to point out that Pugarendi Mama apparently when they had this song composed, he found that everything was repetitive phrases, two lines of repetitive phrases, and so they needed a pallavi of some kind. So he said, and the words எல்லாம் கடைசி வேர்ட்ல வந்து ஓடலாமா கேட்கலாமா பார்க்கலாமா அந்த மாதிரி வரதுனால மான்னு வருது. உங்களையோ எல்லாரும் மாமான்னு கூப்பிடுறா, மாமா மாமா மாமான்னு போட்டுருவோம் அப்படின்னு சொன்னார் போல் இருக்கு. So what kind of memory does this குத்துப்பாட்டு bring to you?
First of all, I like to take this opportunity. What a great performance the children have made today. It's mind-blowing. Excellent. I have no words to say how good they were. Anyway, about this Mama Mama song, I have to, when I was probably in the middle school or high school, I can't remember, I had the opportunity, அப்பா கூட யாரும் எங்கேயும் போகவே முடியாது. ஒரு ரெக்கார்டிங் எதுக்குமே நாங்கெல்லாம் போய் பார்க்க முடியாது. அவ்வளோ எல்லாரும் புஸ்தகத்தை எடுத்து படிங்க, இங்கே ஏன் வரீங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவார். ஸோ சேலம் மாடர்ன் தியேட்டர்ஸில் தான் குமுதம் கரெக்டா படத்தில் இந்த பாட்டு வருது. அப்போ நானும் அப்பா கூட போகிற ஒரு சான்ஸ் எனக்கு கிடச்சிது. எங்கள் பாட்டி வீடு இருந்தது சேலத்தில். ஸோ நான் கூட போனேன் அப்பாவோட. நல்ல வழியில் மல்கோவா மாம்பழம்லாம் சாப்பிட்டுக்கிட்டு சும்மா அப்பா கூட ஃபஸ்ட் கிளாஸ் கம்பார்ட்மெண்ட்டில் சில்லுன்னு போய் மாடர்ன் தியேட்டர்ஸில் இறங்கி அந்த காட்டேஜில் போய் ஒரே பேம்பரிங் தான் எனக்கு. அப்போது ஜமுனா ராணியும் எல்லாரீஸ்வரி அம்மாவும் பாபா நீயும் வந்து பாடு. ஐயோ கொண்டுடுவார் அப்பா, நான் வரமாட்டேன் அப்படின்னு. இல்லை வா பேபி, உன்னை நாங்கள் ஸ்னீக் பண்ணி உள்ள கூட்டின்னு போகிறோம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி they took me inside. ரெக்கார்டிங் போது பின்னாடியாக கொண்டு வந்து நிற்க வச்சு கோரஸோட கும்பலோட கும்பல பாடினாலே ஹோய் ஹோய் ஹோய். நானும் பாடியிருக்கேன். அதுக்கு 20 rupees அந்த காலத்தில் கொடுத்தது. I still have that 20 rupees with me. That was the only song without my dad's approval. I sneaked in and I sang that. அது எனக்கு என்னால் மறக்க முடியாத ஒரு இதை would like to share with all of you.
KVM Mama பொண்ணா கொக்கானா. Lovely. Thank you for sharing that. I think they're getting ready for the next number. Okay. Shankara, the wonderful song in Shankarabharanam. All the movies in Shankarabharanam were, they pioneered the movement to enhance the common man's appreciation for Karnataka Sangeetam. Although all of KVM's compositions served to bring Carnatic music to a layperson, this movie took it to new heights. So I'm going to, without saying too much about it, just let you listen to this rendition of Shankara.
Shankara Nada Sharira Para Veda Vihara Jiveshwara Shankara Nada Sharira Para Veda Vihara Jiveshwara Shankara ప్రాణమునీవని గానమే నీదని ప్రాణమి గానమని మౌన విచక్షణ ధ్యాన విలక్షణ రాగమే యోగమని ప్రాణము నీవని గానమే నీవని ప్రాణమి గానమని మౌన విచక్షణ ధ్యాన విలక్షణ రాగమే యోగమని నాదోపాసన చేసిన వాడను నీ వాడను నేనైతే నాదోపాసన చేసిన వాడను నీ వాడను నేనైతే దిగ్గరీంద్రజిత హిమగిరీంద్రజిత ఖందరా నీలగంధరా శుద్రులెరుగని రుద్రవీణ లింగిద్రగానమిది అవతరించరా వినికరించరా శంకరా నాద శరీరా పరా వేద విహార జీవేశ్వర శంకరా మెరిసే మెరుపులు మురిసే పెదవుల చిరుచురు నవ్వులు కాబోలు ఉరిమే ఉరుములు సరి సరి నటనల సిరి సిరి మూవలు కాబోలు మెరిసే మెరుపులు మురిసే పెదవుల చిరుచురు నవ్వులు కాబోలు ఉరిమే ఉరుములు సరి సరి నటనల సిరి సిరి మూవలు కాబోలు పరవసాన శిరసు గంగా ధరకు చారిన శివగంగా పరవసాన శిరసు గంగా ధరకు చారిన శివగంగా నాగానల హరిను మునుగంగా ఆనంద దృష్టినే తడవంగా శంకరా నాద శరీరా పరా వేద విహార జీవేశ్వర శంకరా శంకరా శంకరా
Absolutely brilliant. Dheeraj, apne impeccable, you've captured exactly what SPB did in that amazing song. Such a pleasure listening
It's
to.
an honor to sing in front of such a wonderful audience, and especially for Karthik sir. he has to he chose these songs for me. I've been singing this many times, but then this is the first time I really enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, that's lovely. We enjoyed it. Beautifully sung. Very beautifully sung. You know, I have to mention that KV Mama apparently was so sensitive to his singers. He never told them, "Ipdi paadu, apdi paadu." He would say, "Maapla, nalla da paadringa. Konjam ipdi paadringla, ipdi paadi paakringla." Apdi da solluvaran. And he was so sensitive. He would say, when they're singing it, ஒரு 4 தடவை அவங்களுக்கு திருப்பி இப்படி பாடு அப்படி பாடுன்னு சொன்னா, it just shows that what I have composed is not conducive to that singer. Such freedom. He gave such freedom and ease to all his singers. So just something to learn. SPB apparently used to say that KVM sir கிட்ட இருந்து அவர் ரொம்ப practical music director. அவர்கிட்ட இருந்து சங்கீதம் மட்டும் நான் கத்துக்கல. I learned இங்கீதம் also. For those of you who don't understand Tamil, not just music but also discretion in how we, engage with one another. I'm just going to move to the next number. We're eager to listen to everything. So we have Adirai now with a song from Idaya Kamalam. You know which one this is. Another Western waltzy blues style composition was melodic sweetness has lingered in the hearts and minds of many of us. I bet I'm not the only one feeling it right here. Question for you, Adirai. I imagine this is really different for you from all of the music you hear nowadays. So how has it been for you to learn these and perform these songs today?
I was telling Karthik Master how usually when I'm doing music classes and I'm learning songs, I don't really like practicing, or I don't really practice that much. But the minute that I heard these songs, I felt really inspired to actually learn them and actually take the time to learn the beauty and the intricacy of all these songs. As someone who's in this generation has never really heard this type of music before, it's very different to what is put out now, and you can hear that in this concert and in all of these songs. And just the beauty of it is coming out in this concert today, and so we have to appreciate Karthik Master for putting this together for us.
Definitely we need to do that. Karthik has recreated the melodramatic dialogue between voice and instruments in a padam format through this popular song from Tilana Mohanambal. Any guesses? Yes?
1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, thank
Which
you.
one? Nalandana, that's it. Quite intriguing how all the sounds of those wonderful instruments such as Nagaswaram, Tawil, Veena, Sitar, everything being produced or recreated on one modern instrument, the keyboard. In this particular number, you will recognize this distinctly if you haven't already. And once again, here comes Shambhavi with another scintillating performance. We can't wait. Come on in. edition of this Nalandana. Just fantastic. Another round of applause for all musicians and Sambhavi. And I don't know if you noticed, during the song, the tawil sound came from Linu's drum pads. Wow. And his playing. But just incredible. I can't believe that those instruments can be sounded like that by mere, pads or a keyboard. But brilliant how far technology has come. In the interest of time, I want to say so much more. I'm reminded of Shivaji Ganeshan and Padmini and the tension and the exchange. How could all that have been even possible without music like this, right? You can't emote without music and words, and just phenomenal. Beautiful, beautiful. We're remembering KVM Mama so much today. The next number is a Qawwali type composition from Pavai Vilakku. Highlights the Middle Eastern elements that have greatly influenced Indian music. And this is going to be rendered by, and you're all going to be really surprised, we have a Sakalakala Vallavan here. Navalan Sakalakala Vallavan with Kaviyama.
Testing 1, 2. Can I have some bill? Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. அதன் ஜீவியமா தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னம்மா தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னம்மா
காவியமா நெஞ்சின் ஓவியமா அதன் ஜீவியமா தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னமா காவியமா நெஞ்சின் ஓவியமா அதன் ஜீவியமா தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னமா
காவியமா நெஞ்சின் ஓவியமா அதன் ஜீவியமா தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னம்மா காவியமா நெஞ்சின் ஓவியமா அதன் ஜீவியமா தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னம்மா காவியமா அன்பின் அமுதமே அழகின் சிகரமே ஆசை வடிவமே உலகின் அதிசயமே அன்பின் அமுதமே அழகின் சிகரமே ஆசை வடிவமே உலகின் அதிசயமே காவியமா நெஞ்சினோவியமா அதன் ஜீவியமா தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னம்மா காவியமா
எந்நாளும் அழியாத நிலையிலே காதல் ஒன்றேதான் வாழும் இந்த உலகிலே எந்நாளும் அழியாத நிலையிலே காதல் ஒன்றேதான் வாழும் இந்த உலகிலே
கண் முன்னே தோன்றும் அந்த கனவிலே கண் முன்னே தோன்றும் அந்த கனவிலே உள்ளம் கழித்திடுதே ஆனந்த உறவிலே உள்ளம் கழித்திடுதே ஆனந்த உறவிலே
கனியில் ஊறிடும் சுவையை நீரிடும் இனிமை தருவதுண்மை காதலே கனியில் ஊறிடும் சுவையை நீரிடும் இனிமை தருவதுண்மை காதலே
காலம் மாறினும் வேகம் வழியினும் கலையின் கவிதையில் கலந்தே வாழுவோம் காலம் மாறினும் கோலம் வழியினும் கலையின் கவிதையில் கலந்தே வாழுவோம்
காவியமா
நெஞ்சின் ஓவியமா
அதன் ஜீவியமா
தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னம்மா காவியமா
நெஞ்சின் ஓவியமா
அதன் ஜீவியமா
தெய்வீக காதல் சின்னம்மா
காவியமா
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant, Navalan. Not just singing it, the exact C.S. Jayaraman style of singing, the voice, P. Sushila Mavera. Oh my goodness, that was so joyful. Excellent. All right, I just want you to know, I know no one's getting up, no one wants to leave, I know this. But if you're thinking about leaving, don't. We're down to the last two numbers of the evening. You must stay and enjoy it to the very end. The next one is a ghazal type composition infused with cinematic climax counters and even swara phrases akin to a varnam. Prabha is ready with the rendition of Nee Arittadu Pol.
If you have something.
No, you must talk, not me.
So this is a lost gem, in my opinion. This song was, I think it came somewhere in the late 90s, and it was late 80s.
It says
right, 86. Sorry, 86 was, I was doing my final year, and that's the time this movie came, and we went back to watch just for the songs and the music. This particular movie had some fantastic songs. So we chose one which we thought has a beautiful blend of ghazal, and you can also get a shade of varnam. Very rarely people do this kind of mixes. So you start off in a ghazal format, the nada is all very much like a ghazal thing, and then towards the end it becomes like a varnam with chittaswarams. So of course, to add to the drama of the film, there is a lot of orchestration happening throughout this. This song was supposed to be sung by the singer in a train, non-stop, and there's an anti-climax, climax stuff. So we are trying to do our best. It's a very difficult composition. SPB sung it with its swarams and everything so beautifully done. And I think it's really a classic that was lost. Many people haven't heard it, so we decided we will take the risk, work on it, and present it to you. So hope you like it.
Thank you, thank you. Nothing like your own personal experience being shared.
நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் நீ சிரித்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது சிந்தையில் நீ செய்த சாகசம் நீ சிரித்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது சிந்தையில் நீ செய்த சாகசம் நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் தங்கமுகச் செங்கமலம் பூத்திருக்க நீ தனிமையிலே என் நினைவில் காத்திருக்க தங்கமுகச் செங்கமலம் பூத்திருக்க நீ தனிமையிலே என் நினைவில் காத்திருக்க நீல நயனங்களில் நளினங்களில் நீல நயனங்களில் நளினங்களில் போதை கொண்டு கோதை உன்னை அணைத்திருக்க அணைத்திருக்க நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் நீ சிரித்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது சிந்தையில் நீ செய்த சாகசம் நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் நாளை வரும் புது வசந்த காலமடி நம் பாதையிலே மணமலரின் கோலமடி நிசரிகமாக நிசனிசமதாப சானிரேச நாளை வரும் புது வசந்த காலமடி நம் பாதையிலே மணமலரின் கோலமடி இலக்கியத்தில் சரித்திரத்தில் காதல் இலக்கியத்தில் சரித்திரத்தில் நீயும் நானும் கோயில் கொண்டு நிலைத்திருக்க நிலைத்திருக்க நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் நீ சிரித்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் நீ சிரித்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது சிந்தையில் நீ செய்த சாகசம் நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் கமபதனி சரி கமபகவரி கசாரி நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் மக மகரி சரப தப மக சனி சனி தப கரி கரி சன் சாரி நினி சதானி பபத மம பக கமரி கச நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் கமகக்க ரிகரிரி சரி சச நிசனி ரிகரிரி சரி சச நிசனி நிதனித மத மத நிரி 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 கமகக்க ஜனி சகரே ரே 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 பத நிரி சச சச நீ அழைத்தது போல் ஒரு ஞாபகம் அது ஆசை அலைகளின் ஊர்வலம் கக்கா மகரி சனி தப மக மகரி கக்கா ரி சரி ரி ரி கரி சனி தப மகரி கரி சரி ரி ரி Gari maga pama da pa ni da pama pama da pa ni da sa ni ri sa ni sa gari maga ri sa ri 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 sa ni sa ri 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 sa ni sa ga 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 ri sa ri ga 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 ri sa ri ma 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 gari ga ma 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 gari ga ma. Thank you.
Evening, everyone. How have you all enjoyed tonight? My name is Nitla Sham, and I, along with everyone on the stage, have had the fortune of being part of this KVM concert initiative to contribute to a good cause through the one gift that Karthik Uncle has given us all, the ability to play music. Now, even now, I have to admit, I know little about KVM Sir and the vast array of his musical compositions. I don't know this audience and what it's like to relive for most of you a precious era of music. But the one thing I do know is that you're not just here for a night of music, you're here for a night of reinvention. You look upon this stage to all of these musicians, some of us not even having graduated high school yet, and you wonder, how are we going to give such a performance that we not only give you that sense of nostalgia from the old music you know and love, but we take an era of music seemingly monumentalized in its time and recapture it into today's world and the rich evolution that music has undergone. Tonight, our Guru Karthik Ramalingam has achieved something phenomenal. Thank you, sir. When I was listening to KVM Sir's music as to prepare for this concert, I was also intrigued at how the nuances and aesthetic of olden day music can be recreated to do it justice. Now, there's nothing a musician loves more than to witness the process of creation. We didn't just learn KVM Sir's music, we learned everything about his music. Being in a band is a fascinating experience. Learning all the individual components that make up a song, witnessing all our parts build up together to create something stage-worthy. Karthik Uncle has taken a period of music larger than life and given it a new space to breathe in. I think I can speak for all of us. Thank you. I think I can speak for all of us when I say that we have all gained something from this process, whether it is the pleasure of recreating something old or creating something new. Every singer and instrumentalist on this stage has worked extremely hard to not only stay true to this golden age of music, but to also adapt it into the world of music that we are used to listening to and creating. Last summer, I was very lucky that I had the opportunity to actually live at Amar Seva Sangam and volunteer there for 3 weeks. I witnessed firsthand the perseverance of kids as young as 5 wanting to live life to the fullest despite having disabilities that were supposed to prevent them from doing so. I remember a young boy who didn't have the use of his legs, but he'd stay by my side every evening, begging me to teach him numbers, giving me his phone number, and one day winning first place in a storytelling competition. Another young boy who had a mental disability that slowed down his speech. He would run to me every day only to steal my phone and scroll through YouTube to play whatever he wished. He came across a lot of my song music tastes, which maybe he shouldn't have listened to. But anyways, and then there was a brother and sister duo who had weak muscles but strong minds, who would be studying diligently and excelling in all of their subjects, and would hold both of my hands as we walked to the dining hall. These kids pushed me to communicate, to teach, to learn, as I took every step to immerse myself in my language and my culture, and live in a world quite different from my own. The kids at Amar Seva Sangam have hope, have spirit, and deserve every tool at their disposal to propel them to a beautiful future. The money raised for Handicare International through this concert means so much more now that I know the names of faces that money is going towards. And I'd like to thank each and every one of you for contributing to this noble cause. It is through this support, these stories, these experiences, that barriers can be broken and children can be given the opportunity they deserve no matter what hand they've been dealt with in life. And of course, none of this would have happened without our Karthik uncle. He pushed us farther than we thought we could go. He gave us control, let us represent what we perform, and believe in us, even if maybe we didn't quite believe in ourselves that much just yet. His dedication to detail and expression can be seen in every song you've seen performed on this stage. It is his hard work and passion for the art of music that forms the backbone of everything we do in Nadasham and everything that you have seen performed on this stage. And because of that, I sincerely hope that every single one of you have enjoyed not only this night of music, but a resurrection, a coinciding of the olden and modern era into a musical space, a place where the barriers of time no longer exist, and we are all united through only melody and rhythm. Thank you, everyone. Please give a round of applause for Karthik uncle, as we'd like to give him a token of our appreciation.
So touching, so touching. Students and teacher relationship is such a precious thing, and Karthik, you're doing such a fine job. Karthik and I had the joy of working together some lives ago, as judges for a show called Raga Sangamam, and I realized what a deeply devoted, sincere, diligent, humble teacher, friend, musician you are. My pleasure. And thank you, Nitila, for beautifully summing up everything. You know, it's so true. One has to just stop and think about how many blessings one is bestowed with when one thinks about those who aren't. So thank you for that, Nitila. The last number, a community unifying theme song. How apt. I bet you thought about it like that. With a folk anthem style melody and rhythm. and a folk anthem for the GTA community. Oh, wow. He's becoming a path, what's that? Trailblazer. All right, so here we go. Ondre kulam endru paaduvom.
Check, 1, 2. How's the concert so far? I can see that you guys are enjoying. The next song, நான் கொஞ்சம் தமிழ்லையும் பேச போறேன். நான் போட்டிருக்கிற இந்த ட்ரெஸ்ஸை பார்த்தே உங்களுக்கு தெரியணும் அடுத்த பாட்டு யாரோட பாட்டு நான் பாட போறேன்னு. யாராவது can you guess? Right. Another time? Yes. புரட்சி தலைவர் பொன்மலச்செம்மல் எம்ஜிஆர். I like him very much and அவரோட பாட்டுகள்லாம் எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிக்கும். அந்த ரீதியில கார்த்திக் சார் வந்து இந்த ஷோவை பத்தி சொன்னபோது நான் 3 months முன்னமே ஒரு பிளானிங் தொடங்கிட்டாரு. அப்ப என்னால நான் ஸ்ரீலங்கா இந்தியா ட்ரிப்புக்கு போனபடியா நான் சொன்னேன் என்னால பிராக்டிஸ்க்குலாம் வர முடியாது சார், நான் ஜஸ்ட் ஸ்டிக் டு ஒன் சாங் அப்ப அப்படின்னும் போது எனக்கு இந்த பாட்டை சொன்ன போது எனக்கு அப்படியே சந்தோஷமானது. என்ன இந்த பாட்டை நான் பல மேடைகள்ல நான் முதல் பாட்டாவா இந்த பாட்டை பாடுறேன்னா இந்த பாட்டு இந்த கருத்தின்படி ஒரு மனிதன் வாழ்ந்தால் அந்த வாழ்வு மிக சிறப்பானதாக இருக்கும். ரொம்ப அருமையான ஒரு பாட்டு. அதுக்கு முன்னா I just wanted to yeah, it's a beautiful song. I'll let you know. இதுல ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு திருத்தம் அந்த ஒரு 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 திருவள்ளுவரை பத்தி நாங்க ஆட் பண்ணோம். அதுக்கு திரு அகத்தியன் அவர்கள், அவர் நல்ல ஒரு கவிஞர், அவர் எனக்கு அந்த ஒரு லைன் எடுக்கிறதுக்கு கொடுத்தது எனக்கு அவருக்கு ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு கரகோஷத்தை கொடுக்கும். ஏனென்றால் he helped me நல்லா வந்து அந்த பாட்டு அந்த லைன். First of all, a big congratulations to Karthik sir. நீங்க எல்லாம் ரொம்ப பேசுறீங்க for enlightening many students like even myself. கோவிட்ல தான் நானே பாட்டு இவர்கிட்ட நான் ஆசைப்பட்டு இப்போ ஐ எம் அ ஸ்டூடெண்ட் டூ, ரைட்? ஸோ எனக்கு எதாவது இதுன்னா எனக்கே தெரியுது நான் முதல்ல எப்படி பாடினா இப்போ ஒரு 2 years அப்படி பாடுறேன். அந்த டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் வந்து காட்டி கொடுத்தது சார் தான். ஸோ தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். I have to say a few words about Sudha and Vasu. What a tremendous, what a lovely couple they are. Give a big hand because the amount of work they have put into get this show. And also எந்த ஒரு சேரிட்டி ஷோனாலும் முன்னால ஓடி வந்து என்னோட ஷோஸ்க்குலாம் ஓடி வந்து வாலண்டியர் பண்ணி நான் அந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுமான்னு. they both are such a blessed couple. Thank you. Also last but not least Shubha and Sham, the way how they for the practice, for the hospitality, everything ரொம்ப அருமையா செய்தாங்க. ஸோ அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச். the musicians எவ்வளோ அழகா வாசிச்சாங்க. உண்மையா give them a big hand. ஒரு இப்படி ஒரு கான்சர்ட் எல்லாருக்குமே ஐயோ ஏன்டா இவ்வளோ குவிக்கா முடியுதுன்னு ஆச்சரியப்படுவீங்க. பட் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி டைமிங்கால பட் ஹோப்ஃபுல்லி நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் மேபி 25 songs சார். இல்ல அவருக்கு தெரியும் அவரோட மேஜிக் நம்பரே 17-18 தான். ஓகே சரி. இந்த பாட்டை நான் பாடுறதுக்கு முன்னா இந்த ஹேண்டிகேர் இன்டர்நேஷனல் ரொம்ப நல்ல விஷயம்லாம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. அந்த வாசல்லாம் அவங்க வச்சு இதெல்லாம் பார்த்தேன், ரொம்ப மனசை டச் பண்ணிச்சு. நான் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு காம்படிஷன் உங்களுக்கும் ஒரு சின்ன ஒரு சேலஞ்ச் மாதிரி, அது ஹெல்த்தியான ஒரு சேலஞ்ச் தான். நானும் ஒய்ஃபும் பேசிட்டு வந்தபோது சொல்லிட்டு இருந்தோம் நாங்கள் வந்து ஒரு why don't we match up to $500. நீங்க ஏற்கனவே எல்லாம் கொடுத்துருப்பீங்க, பட் ஸ்டில் இஃப் someone wants to donate we will match up to $500. Is that fair? What do you guys say? சிறு துளி பெருவெள்ளம். நீங்க பெருசா கொடுக்கல 25-50 அப்படின்னு மேட்ச் பண்ணிட்டு எங்கள்ட்ட இருக்க $500 கட்டாயம் எடுத்துருங்க. சரியா? ஓகே. சோ நம்ம பாட்டுக்கு போலாம். 1 second. என்னோட நீங்க எனக்கு ரிக்வெஸ்ட், இந்த பாட்டு வந்து ஒன்றே குலம் ஒருவனே தேவன். அது வரும்போதெல்லாம் நீங்களும் கிளாப் பண்ணி என்னோட சேர்ந்து பாடணும். What do you guys say? Such a positive, very powerful. மனிதம் ஒன்றுதான் நம்மள்ட்ட ஒரு இது. மதம்னா மனிதம். அந்த மனிதம் எங்க இருக்கோ அந்த கடவுளை நீங்க அங்க பார்க்கலாம். So we'll go with this. அன்பிலாரெல்லாம் தமக்குரிய அன்புடையார் எங்கும் உரியத்திற்கு தெய்வத்தானாகாதெனினும் முயற்சி தம்மை வருத்து
கூலி தரும். ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். அன்னை இதயமாக அன்பு வடிவமாக வந்து வழிகாட்ட வேண்டும் என்று வணங்குவோம். ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். அன்னை இதயமாக அன்பு வடிவமாக வந்து வழிகாட்ட வேண்டும் என்று வணங்குவோம். ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். கடவுளிலே கருணை தன்னை காணலாம், அந்த கருணையிலே கடவுளையும் காணலாம். கடவுளிலே கருணை தன்னை காணலாம், அந்த கருணையிலே கடவுளையும் காணலாம். நல்ல மனசாட்சியே தேவன் அரசாட்சியாம், அங்கு ஒருபோதும் மறையாது அவன் காட்சியாம். ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். Come on guys, put your hands together. Create a positive energy. பாவம் என்ற கல்லறைக்கு பல வழி, என்றும் தர்மதேவன் கோவிலுக்கு ஒரு வழி. பாவம் என்ற கல்லறைக்கு பல வழி, என்றும் தர்மதேவன் கோவிலுக்கு ஒரு வழி. அந்த வழி ஒன்றுதான் எங்கள் வழி என்று நாம் நேர்மை ஒரு நாளும் தவறாமல் நடைபோடுவோம். ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். பெரும்புலவர் வள்ளுவனார் தோன்றினார், அவர் மனித வாழ்வில் அறிவு தீபம் ஏற்றினார். பெரும்புலவர் வள்ளுவனார் தோன்றினார், அவர் மனித வாழ்வில் அறிவு தீபம் ஏற்றினார். அந்த ஒளி காணலாம், சொன்ன வழி போகலாம், நாளை வரலாறு நமக்காக உருவாகலாம். ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். அன்னை இதயமாக அன்பு வடிவமாக வந்து வழிகாட்ட வேண்டும் என்று வணங்குவோம். Come on everyone. ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். அன்னை இதயமாக அன்பு வடிவமாக வந்து வழிகாட்ட வேண்டும் என்று வணங்குவோம். ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். ஒன்றே குலமென்று பாடுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். Come on everyone. ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம், ஒருவனே தேவன் என்று போற்றுவோம். Thank you. Thank you so much. Such a soul touching song. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கான்சர்ட்ல திரு கேவி மகாதேவன் சார நினைவுபடுத்தி இந்த சந்தர்ப்பத்தை எனக்கு தந்ததுக்கு நன்றி. அந்த ஒரு ஜீனியஸ், அவரோட பாட்டை பாடினதுக்கு நன்றி. தேங்க்யூ. தேங்க்யூ எவ்ரிவன்.
செந்தில் பியூட்டிஃபுல்.
Thank you.
நீங்க சொன்ன மாதிரி அந்த வேர்ட்ஸ் கேட்கும்போது, லிரிக்ஸ் கேட்கும்போது, எஸ் தட்ஸ் தி வே. லிரிக்ஸ் கேட்கும்போது தொண்டை அடைக்கிறது அப்படியே. The words are so powerful.
Yes.
beautifully sung, wonderful chorus.
Yeah,
I
give them
don't
a
know.
big hand. They did a beautiful job. Thank you. Yes, they would like to give a bouquet to the Master Karthik. He certainly deserved it. So, she did an amazing job. Give her a big hand. ரொம்ப அழகா பண்ணாங்க actually. Natural இருந்தது. Thank you.
Over to you, Karthik. Would you like to say a few words?
பெரிய மைக் இருக்கு. Hope you all enjoyed this evening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Guru. So, this is the best part of the job, saying the vote of thanks from the bottom of my heart. I think that's normally it is like a ritual, but I'd like to take it a little further ahead. And I think, sorry, I'm a little mic shy when it comes to speaking. I don't mind the flute or the sax. Sorry, thanks. So, normally the vote of thanks becomes a formality, but here I'm going to take some time to express thanks from my part, on behalf of everybody in Adashram, everybody from the music world, especially in the GTA, because we are celebrating somebody really, really great who has contributed to the growth of film music and to the growth of Carnatic music, both ways. Okay, so this is not. He set the trend for even the lay person to understand and appreciate Carnatic music, and the other way too. I think Sula auntie said, I normally listen only to Carnatic music. Only KV Mama's music I listen to. So it was two-way. He made sure that everybody was listening to the good music. That's the beauty. So we were very fortunate and blessed to go through this journey, all of you, every one of you. I'm really thankful that you all cooperated. Every one of you put all your efforts, your parents, your uncles, aunts, grandparents, everybody. Thanks to all of you. Because every musician and singer, that's one more thing I think is, no musician or singer is built by just himself or just the parents. I think it's a whole community that goes behind the family. There's influence from grandparents onwards. So I think we have to be grateful. All of us have to be grateful to our grandparents and all the uncles and aunts who have had influence on our musical lives. I'm sure you can recall elements as you go through this. So this is an aspect of gratitude that I think should not be forgotten. It's just not the guru or the parents who can make a musician or a singer. We need a whole community, and that's why I want to thank each one of you. Without your support as audience, we couldn't have had a concert like this. So thanks so much for being here for us. I have to thank all the families that endeavored the last 4 months to give us their time, support, resources, whatever they could, of which I think a few I have to mention. And if I don't mention, please forgive me. I think I don't want to take too much time as well. But as Sendil pointed out, there were two very important people who spearheaded this. Shubha and Sham spearheaded this project, covering every aspect of the requirement. And I think it was phenomenal the way they put together everything in 4 months, getting all of us into this project and delivering it. And along with them came Sudha and Vasu, who have always been with Nadashram, who have given us all the support in terms of technical, name it. Everything was provided, especially by these two families. And then we had Monsi, Sri Kumar, a bunch of parents who were coming in, supporting us with logistics, with support during our ensemble sessions, and getting us the equipment, making sure the children are there on time. So I think a big round of applause to all your parents and who have supported us. Thank you. I think we couldn't have had a better seamless flow of events today, but for Sheila. We couldn't have had this. Because we gave her some very, very complex tasks. We wanted her to keep the tribute message very, very strong. We also wanted her to make sure that the cause of this 250 plus children we are supporting with this project is really reaching all of you. And at the same time, making sure that every song, the beauty of song was explained to you. And I think she did a phenomenal job. And I don't think anybody else could have done that. Thank you. So, on behalf of all of us, a small token of thank you. A special thanks to Handicare International for inviting us all to be part of this humanitarian effort. Thank you very much. At this juncture, I just want to deviate a little bit from the thanks and talk about one element. So, has any of you not heard of RESP? RESP in Canada. Any of you? Everybody has heard, right? RRSP? Yeah, you all heard. Any of you heard of RKSP? RKSP? Anybody? Any guesses? Any guess? No? So, what does RESP stands for? Okay, that's all. I just replaced the E with a K. Registered Karmic Savings Plan. Okay. So, I want us all to think of that particular plan that we have very easily overlooked. We look at the savings we have for our future generation, for the children, in terms of monetary funds and for our future, our future as retired people, but we haven't looked at the future of our souls and the future of our grandchildren and further on. And I think for that the RKSP is very important. And Handicare has given us a beautiful way to earn our bonus points for RKSP. Okay, so we all got an opportunity to earn some really brilliant RKSP points for this. Now, I definitely have to thank some of the professional musicians and singers who came to support us, taking the risk despite working with somebody from 9-year-old onwards as students. So, Navalan Ilayathambi, you saw him. For the last 23 years, if there is any project I take which involves risks of this stature, I wouldn't do it without this person. So, thanks so much. Same thing here goes to our Lino, who has also supported us for so many years with all his percussion and his teamwork. And we had some wonderful singers on board who accepted to support this project. Dheeraj and there's Ram. We wanted 3 generations of singers to come together on this stage and enjoy and give you KVM Mama's songs. And I think we were able to do that. 3 generations, right? So that's the beauty here. There is one person who has been chasing us for 4 months, making sure we had our meetings and everything related to sound, audio, engineering and everything. Chris, can you please? Chris and his crew. Our very dedicated sound person. He took the care to start pushing us for meetings somewhere in February. He said, we need to start planning it now. I want the stage plot. I want every single detail of your songs. That's why we were able to deliver it to this extent. Thank you, Chris. And to your team, Kiran there, thank you so much. Vasu was providing us stage support along with the team there. So the entire stage crew, thank you, sound crew. Special mention about marketing efforts for this particular concert goes to Sendil, who kind of guided us through this project. He provided the guidance to what kind of work needed to do. And there was Prabha helping out with the actual footwork also. So two very vital people who helped us to bring out the costs so we could reach more people on this. I think a very important aspect of the marketing was to get some really good press. And we have Gana Anna here. Where is he? Gana Anna. Yeah. You all know him. There's nobody in GTA who does not know him. Some of the best pictures of musicians, artists, dancers are taken by him. That's a portrait for lifetime. What he makes, what he takes is a portrait for lifetime. And you can treasure it, whether it is your own or your students or whether it is your children, grandchildren, doesn't matter. Thank you for that service. You've been doing it with such dedication. He takes the pain to come, sit through the whole painful process of waiting for every event to get over, and then he takes pictures and he carefully edits and puts it out with so much care. I think that's a great service that has kept this industry going. This is another important aspect of our growth. Some of these musicians and singers here, so many of them have been portrayed by him in many social media, which has really got them recognition and also, I think, treasured moments, right? So a big hand to you for serving us. I think Analai Express was here. Where are they? Thank you. Thank you so much for being with us. Yeah, they've also been supporting all our major events, especially humanitarian efforts. Thank you so much for doing that. I think with the help of people like you, we can take these causes further to the rest of the GTA community and beyond. We have our own guru covering all the video aspects of it for a number of students and concerts. He does a phenomenal job, comes there, takes a detailed plan and makes it really a memorable collection of whatever we have done on stage. So thanks so much, Guru, for doing this. We have a bunch of volunteers. I do not have their names fully, but I think there was some phenomenal volunteering work that was happening behind the scenes. So a lot of volunteers, high school volunteers. So please, let's give a big hand to all the volunteers who did that. Thank you for making this happen. So normally I would start with thanking the divine forces first, but today I said I'll change the order. So I do wish to thank all the divine forces that stayed with us to help us, whether it is all the gods, gurus, our ancestors who all were present here with us to help us deliver this beautiful evening. And we were also fortunate today to thank some very important people who have contributed to the growth of film music performance here. So you saw Murthy sir, Devendran sir and Niti Anand, some of them without which I don't think the industry here and the audience would have been created. You are the people who enabled us to stand on and perform today. So each of you have contributed in a great way for the art to flourish in Canada. The art of light music, I won't call it light music, it's a disgrace to call it light music. It is film music. Okay, film music growth in terms of having an audience, having musicians, singers, every other aspect of it wouldn't have been possible but for the work you people did for the last so many decades. Thank you so much for doing it. Thank you all. Thank you. you gave us a great opportunity, and this is the least we can do in terms of expressing our gratitude to you. So, in the presence of the divine forces, we were able to have a really meaningful, purposeful journey with three generations of musicians and singers, and with all your love and affection, you have contributed to the cause. We've all tried to do as much as we can, and I hope we can continue this process of giving, because there is no greater joy than giving. Anything we buy for ourselves stays only for a short time. The more you start giving, the more you start experiencing the joy and happiness, and that comes only from being grateful to what we already have. Most of us are fortunate, we have a lot of things. It's really the time now to make sure that we are continuing this process on contributing anything and everything we can for the entire globe without having any divisions. Let's not divide ourselves based on country, community, language, state, province. It is all man-made. You know that. Just think about it. God never divided us as India or Pakistan or Sri Lanka or China or whatever it is. We decided to divide it for a certain purpose, but that doesn't mean we don't extend our humanitarian, or we stop being a full human being when it comes to helping. Whoever it may be, we need to send our support. It doesn't have to be only to India or only to Sri Lanka or only to... There is so much need all through the world. Let's all join together and make this world a better place, one step at a time. Thank you so much for listening to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh.